share buttons go? Did they change this? It's weird on YouTube. It's got a bunch of like the share button's not there or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something. Normally I can click the share button, but there's no. There is. Oh, there it is. That's so weird. Why is it there now? I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with it. Just click that. Oh, and now it's gone. That's so odd. Well, whatever. I got the share. I got the share off. All right, my friends. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. What are you doing up? You should be asleep. This is case 1 of the 11 caser. Case 1 of the 11 caser. It's a little wobbly. Came on a pallet. Actually, came on 2 pallets. Oh, you're still up. Okay. All right. It's weird how they pack them too, to be honest with you. Okay. So there'll be a hot box in here somewhere. So we'll try to find that. I'm sure we could find it by weighing the boxes in the case. I imagine it would be there. But all right, here we go. Box 1. Starting off with 1975 Fred Lynn. Sure. I guess we can put box toppers here for now and then figure it out later. All right, I just got to find the hit spot, and it's that same right there, second to last card. All right. If you saw me open that test box earlier, right here was the hit spot. So it's nice to know where it is. Julio, there's your Juan Soto. Nice card. And then this is just the short print. You know, it's just the short print. Got then and now. Look good. Julio Pablo Martinez. I didn't know he was a rookie. All right, that's our first hit. It is Matt Olson. Matt Olson, first hit. And then we've got a Riley Adams. Somebody that's their PC, Riley Adams. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that's their PC. All right, let me see if I shrink this down like that. Yeah, that's better. I don't get as much of the chat this way, but at least I don't have to see all that garbage that's on the screen. There. Yeah, let's just do this. I think I can pop out the chat, if I remember correctly. I can pop out the chat. That might be another way to go. Let me see. Pop out chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's definitely better. And then I can make the chat big. And then this I can just make it smaller. Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot better. All right, sorry. The YouTube changed the view screen on me, and there's just too much going on that screen. It was bothering me. Shohei, a nice Shohei. Mookie Betts. So we're looking for an average of 3 autos per case. So most hits are going to be relics, 3 out of 4, right? JJ Bleday, short print. One thing I can't see this way is Ellie Dela Cruz is how many people are in chat. Yogi Berra, that's pretty cool. Flashbacks, Tom Seaver. Let me see if I bring this down, if it'll still show me that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there. Doesn't actually tell me how many people are watching, but that's okay. Brent Rooker. Josh Young. It's weird how some of the autos are like this one on the Salvi, where it's a really thin, and then some of them are like, bam. Mike Trout. That's a Mike Trout short print. That's great, man. That's a great card. I love it. Hey, how you doing? It's just me and Royals hanging out. Juan Soto. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's a little toasty. I can also open my analytics, and since I have this multiple screen thing going on, I could probably do that. Yeah. Let me see here. That'll tell me, how many people are in the chat and stuff like that. Here we go. Yeah, 10 viewers. Everything looks good. We're just going to leave this open, I think. All right. A few more than Riley, okay. Which Atari is it, Royals? Is it the 2600? I've got a storage shed full of 2600s and 5200s and 7800s. And I got a bunch of the computers in the original box, 400, 800, 1200. I never got the computers turned on, but I never tried. You know, I was just sort of hanging on to them, so I never actually tried to get those turned on. I had way more. There's the Jason Dominguez rookie. That's pretty cool. Tyler Soderstrom. That's technically our second hit. Tyler Soderstrom. I just love these cards. Okay, now we're talking. We've got a Josh Lowe. Black refractor Josh Lowe to 75. And I think that's the black, right? 75. Short print Stanton. Highlight. One of the controller ports. It's probably, I mean, once you get it open, they're really easy to work on. The controller parts are 9-prong, you know, so. You can do the same thing with that. All right, so we got a relic. Evan Carter rookie, very nice. JT Real Muto. There's our relic. This pinstripe napkin. We'll take it. There are, and there should be one in this case. There should be one in every case. And those, the only difference with hot boxes is that every pack has a purple refractor that's not numbered, which isn't going to help your spot unless they have a chrome, you see. So there are hot boxes, but I don't want to misrepresent what a hot box is in Heritage. They're in retail too. There's one per case in retail of blasters. So if you see 40 blasters, the heavy one's the hot box. Because yeah, anyway. Carson Kelly. All right, that's box one. Let me put this base away real quick. And we're going to go to box two. So this is basically your inserts. You got a news flashback and a baseball flashback in each box. This is one spot. It's just a flashback spot. There are relics and I think autos, and then you got New Age Performers. This is the one that's going to just hit a ton of cards, like insane amount of cards. But there aren't parallels or autos, you know, so that's the drawback to that. You know, there'll be lots of cards. Then and Now is cooler. This is much cooler than it has been in the past. This is a much cooler looking card. You got Ohtani and Mike Schmidt. That's pretty cool. I like it, but just one in this box. And then every box has a hit. And this box had JT Real Muto as its hit. And then it had Josh Lowe to 75. And then two white borders. Two white borders. They're not numbered. That's going to be our most common parallel by far. I think in 100Ks, everybody should get a few of these. I think that's how it works out. So, anyway, moving on. Box two. Wow, that one's cool. Little Dominguez. Jason Dominguez. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, the games just get dirty. Well, they're pretty easy to clean, you know. So the hit spot is in the same spot. Why is DL Hall turn around? Card 500, last card in the set. Flashbacks. right, so just a handful of cards turned around. Royal, send me some pictures. I want to see. I've got a storage shed full of them, but I love them, so I don't have one here to play, so send me some pictures. Camilo Duvall. Oh, yeah? All right. Card 500. That's a cool card. Nolan Arenado. Michael Harris. Kyle Stowers. Adley. Dusty Baker. I love these cards. Severino. Short print. So tell me your favorite card from the original set. Like, most people are just going to say one of the big rookies. I get it, but this is a cool set. All right, Jose Ramirez, little bat relic. Jose Ramirez. Acuna. Yeah, 75. 75 is like people's favorite or their least favorite. Shohei. New Age Performers. Shohei. $19.75. World Series highlight. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Sell your expensive games separate. The George Brett rookie. Yeah, that makes sense for a Royals fan. Luis Matos. I like those MVP cards because you got two players on the same card, and you could get Mickey Mantle and Dominguez. I always thought that was pretty awesome. Image variation for Curtis Mead. And that's our first, like, heritage hit. You know what I mean? Like the real heritage hit. Right there, Curtis Mead, image variation. All right. In there like swimwear. I'm going to post that up. It's our first real hit. Not counting, the little relics. Because why would you count the relics? Why would you count the relics? All right, let's do a photo. Yeah, Riley looks like he shows up as the last card in a pack. And that's where I've hit him. The few times I've hit him already. All right, cool card. Oh, yeah? I mean, I'm sure he will. Sure of it. Vaughn Grissom with the Red Sox. Okay. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran. To 375. Randy Arozarena. So that image variation was turned around, right? I think it was. Not that it matters. I'm going to check every card in the hit spot. You just got to find the hit spot. That's only the... That's like the hard part. Although it's been... I opened a box from 2 different cases because I opened that test box last night. And obviously I've opened these boxes. And it's been in the same spot, so probably a lot of our cases will have it right there as the 8th card. Evan Carter. Yeah, there we go. Kevin Newman. White border. You're going to have a lot of them. Yeah, it does sound cool. You got to send me a photo. Encarnacion Strand. Nice little rookie right there. I like it. You had me for a minute, I swear. I was like, Chutes and Ladders. I was on board. I was like, grind. You had me. Like the travel basketball, that didn't clue me in. Nothing. Nellie Fox and Ernie Banks. It was it wasn't until I got the Chutes and Ladders that I was like, wait a minute. Elias Diaz. Oh, you're definitely going to get some full boxes. That is for sure. I like them. I'll show you one in a second. You know, they're not rare or anything, so I'll have one to show you. But they look just like they did in 75. You know what I mean? Like, they're not any different. Jordan. But we'll hit one in any second now. Now that I say it, I won't hit one. Oh, nope, that's not it. Never mind. I got excited. Bryce Harper. And we've got a short print. 400th save. All right, let me put these away, and then I'll show you one because they're right here. And here's one. Here's one. So this one's 1994. So you got Bagwell and Thomas. And it's basically their 1994 Topps cards, which is how they did it back in the day. And then this one's 2012. And you got Miggy and Buster Posey on there. But I like the older ones. Let me see if I can. Those are my favorites, you know. They have the rights to Mantle, so I think they still have the rights to Mantle, so he should have some cards. Maybe not. Carl Yastrzemski and Orlando Cepeda. Maybe they don't have the rights to Mantle, but they do have Hank Aaron, right? I don't know. We'll see. But they didn't use every card from back in the day because, you know, they don't have the rights to all the players. Yeah, the older ones look cooler, but yes, those are definitely cool. All right, Jerry Hairston. I almost wish instead of making this a spot, it just went with your car. but problem is, I think they go up to 660, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But that would have been kind of cool, right? I think it would have been. Yeah, whatever. No big deal. Maybe next time. Mookie Betts. Got a Then and Now. Got a Shohei. So here's 71 with Torre and Vita Blue. And then here's 2016 with Mike Trout and Chris Bryant. And there he is, Mickey Mantle, 1957, and Hank Aaron. That's my favorite one right there. Hank Aaron and Mickey Mantle on the same car. That's awesome. You know what I mean? Like, it's really cool. Gregory Soto. When I was a kid, I liked the league leader cards, you know, because you could get all these Hall of Famers on one card. And they were pretty cheap back then. Yogi Berra. Patrick Sandoval. Pereira. Noelvi rookie. Here's 2022. Goldschmidt and Aaron Judge. See the Fred Lynn? Fred Lynn. Look at what they did to his card, man. They like airbrushed everything out. And they just used the corner of the 75 card. It looks terrible. Like whatever was right there looks terrible. They could have definitely done a better job with that. Nolan Arenado. The manager cards are cool too. Mike Trout, New Age Performers. I don't know what was there. If you look at the actual 75 card, there'll be something there that, and for whatever reason, they airbrushed it off. Instead of just, you know, fix. I don't know. They could have done a lot better. Definitely done better with that one. For the original set, if a player didn't have the card, they just made one. Like, they created a fake card. That's what they should have done with it. There's a Kerstead. That's what they should have done with the Fred Lynn, is just, you know, created a 75 card and put him in it. You know? No, probably not. Uh-oh, Ted Simmons. Hell yeah, Ted Simmons auto. So that's going to go to the Real One Auto spot. It's got a tiny little ding. Yeah, in that corner down there at the bottom. Right here. See it? Yeah. The only card in the pack with a ding. But it's just because, you know, the player has it and then they don't always take as good care of it as they should. But Ted Simmons is awesome. Oh, look at this one, 2013. I'm a little crazy with the Miggy there. Miggy and Andrew McCutcheon. They made the Miggy cards huge. Adolis Garcia. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? We got ourselves a little chrome of Francisco Lindor to $9.99. chrome card there. Corbin Carroll. Hey, Mark, I've got a story for you. I haven't been able to tell this story yet, so it might not be, vintage Houdini story, but it's swirling around in my mind. This is a true story, and it has to do with the Waffle House. All right? So, I was going to tell the story last night, but you weren't in chat, so you've got to be here when I tell this story. Ellie Dela Cruz. So just let me know you're here, because I know when you're busy in the morning, sometimes you're in and out. Okay, you're here. All right, here it comes, okay? So Saturday night late, probably Sunday morning, we go to the Waffle House. It's a local Waffle House. Jay Brooks goes there. They know us, you know what I mean? So we go in, and there's like 3 people working, and they're buzzing, right? They're buzzing. They're like, wait until everybody leaves. So like the last other customers leave. Here's an 80. That one's pretty cool. And they're like, you're not going to believe it. Our manager got arrested. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, our manager got arrested. She was coming in and got pulled over for drunk driving. And now she's in county jail. I was like, oh no. And they're like, yeah, she's probably going to get fired. I was like, oh, that's terrible. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, well, how did you guys find out? Like, if it was me, right, and I got arrested, I wouldn't tell the people I work with. You know what I mean? I'd have been like, yeah, I'm calling in sick for the next, I don't know. Like, I don't know how long that would take, 3 to 5 days or whatever. I'm just calling in sick. But they were like, she had to have somebody come pick up the keys. She had the only set of keys because the other manager didn't show up. And I was like, well, who was the other manager? And they're like, Riley. I was like, Riley? And they're like, yeah, but, Riley just doesn't show up sometimes. He's a younger guy. And Riley's, the kids love him. Like, he's a good guy, a lot of fun. And they're like, Riley didn't show. And so she had to come in, and that's the 2 sets of keys, right? So since we can't find Riley, she had to have somebody come get the keys. That's how everybody knew what happened. They actually came to where she was getting arrested, and she told the arresting officer, hey, I need somebody to come get my keys for the Waffle House. Otherwise, the Waffle House, once there's nobody there, they don't have the key to the back. They don't have keys to anything. All right. So I thought that was the end of the story. I thought it'd be a funny little anecdote, right? No big deal. Until I went back, all right? So I go back in last night, and Riley comes over, all right? So this is Riley. I'm like, Riley, I was like, you missed it. And he just smiles at me. He was like, I didn't miss it. I was like, oh, I thought you didn't come in. And he was like, no, I didn't. He was like, let me tell you what happened. He was like, I got arrested. He says he got arrested, right? He didn't tell me what for, but he got arrested. So that's why he didn't show up to work, is he was in county jail. And he says he's in county jail, and next thing he knows, his manager comes in because his manager got arrested. So, like, I guess he's like, I don't know, like shift supervisor or something. But, and so he said the next morning, like it was only a few more hours, he was like, the next morning you go before a judge, but you do it, he said you do it like just on a screen. I don't know if it's just a holdover from COVID or whatever, but he said, you go before a judge and it's just a little computer monitor and or screen, like a little TV screen. And, the judge can set a bond where you could immediately bond out, or the judge could just let you go as long as you promise to come back for your court date, or the judge could fine you. I mean, there's some things that the judge could just do right then, you know what I mean? Or he can say no bond, I guess. I don't know. So he says, he had to go before the judge. And he can see the lady. I don't think they were in the same room, but maybe they were. But anyway, he said he could see the lady. But this is where the story gets really funny, okay? It gets better. There was a woman of ill repute, a woman of the night, that had been trespassed from Waffle House, that Waffle House, that same day by the manager, right? Okay? And she goes up before the judge first because she got arrested because they've trespassed her a bunch of times. And so she got arrested and she was drunk and, so she goes up before the judge and the judge is like, all right, well, why don't you tell me what happened? So she starts telling her what happened. Well, the lady that trespassed her was sitting next to her because they were both in county jail. And she starts saying, that's not what happened, right? The manager's like, that's not what happened. And then they start fighting in front of the judge, the manager and the woman that had been trespassed. And Riley's on the, I guess he said he was like on the other side watching it all. Because the Waffle House manager and the lady she trespassed are both in county jail. And then they're fighting over why the lady got trespassed. So it turns out the Waffle House manager did not get a bond that night. I don't know if she got another charge or what. But she was still in there, but Riley got out. He was like, I got out fine. So, yeah, I thought it was a really funny story. Like trying to be like a fly on the wall while the while the Waffle House manager and the lady that she trespassed are fighting before the judge. And could you imagine the poor judge? Because, he's just, he or she or whoever, they're just watching it on a screen, and the lady's like, well, judge, them Waffle House people, and then the lady's like, you're a liar. And then, I don't know, like the camera just pans over and there's a lady in her Waffle House uniform. And I know the other lady. Well, I shouldn't say I know the other lady. I've bought food at Waffle House for the other lady. Like when me and the boys go in there, if there's somebody who's, homeless or hungry or whatever, we'll usually buy them breakfast, And we've bought that lady breakfast before. So I knew exactly who he meant. Ellie De La Cruz, when he said the lady that they had to trespass was in there. So anyway, Tampa Waffle House. I blame Jay Brooks because that's Jay Brooks' Waffle House. To Jose Ramirez. But yeah, true story. So now I got to figure out a way to embellish it and make it really funny. But that's the first time I've told it. But yeah. Yeah, and so Riley's telling me the story, and he's just grinning ear to ear when he tells me what happened. But he was like, don't worry, the manager will be back. I didn't really know her, I don't really know the manager, but he was like, she'll be back. She's just, when she gets out. Gabriel Moreno. Right, I thought so, but he told me that she was going to be back. I guess this is what he told me, all right? I guess she's dating somebody that's also, like, part of the organization in more of the management. So he was like, her job's safe. That's what he told me. Corbin Carroll, So, I mean, I don't know what a DUI would do to your Waffle House career. You know what I mean? It's not like you're driving a bus. So I don't know. She was on her way to work when she got the DUI, but apparently she had to come in because Riley got arrested. Gave her a car as a tip? Holy cow. And they arrested her? William Contreras. Wonder why they arrested her. That's really funny. So anyway, when he was telling me the story, I was like, I can't wait to tell Mark. NJ Brooks, I haven't told him yet either, but he might have already heard it from Riley because he goes in there a lot. Shohei. O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. That would be. Giancarlo, I wonder if they have it. That would be hysterical. All right, so we've got one auto, pretty cool one. Ted Simmons. It does have a little ding on the corner. It was dinged before it went into the pack. It's just one of those. Yeah, probably. Don Wilson. Austin Riley. Riley Green. And one card in that pack with a ding. Hank Aaron. Yeah, you know, it went to a guy that works on Wall Street. It was kind of cool. He was pumped. He was like, yeah, that's immediately into my PC. I was like, cool, man. Because I wasn't sure if it was, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Like, what's a JP Morgan worth? And he spent a lot of money on it. So when I got his message today, he was just like, I am so happy. So I was like, all right, good. Yeah. I was like, perfect. I mean, I'm sure there's a market for it. You know what I mean? But would the market bear out, I guess, is the thing I wasn't sure about. Because he spent $2,500 plus PayPal fees, on the spot. That's expensive. So I'm glad it worked out. He was really happy. I thought every spot was, I guess as a breaker, it's my job, but I thought every spot was pretty cool. I mean, I know the ticket guy is happy because we hit the transcendent level ticket. And then I thought that the gold border autos were great, and the Mike Trout 1/1 was in there. And then the patch spot, I thought that was great. Tyler Stevenson, didn't we already hit Tyler Stevenson? No, Tyler Soderstrom. Okay, close. I thought that was great with the the Shohei and the Acuna. So I was happy with that. And then the packs with the Mike Trout red auto, I thought that was great. And then they also hit the Superfractor. So I thought overall everybody did really nice. Here is a refractor of Henry Davis, which is fantastic, to 575. Got a gunner. The turn back, the through the years, not turn back. Shohei. The through the years was a Volpe Auto 1952 tops. So I thought that was a cool 1/1. I'm still not 100% sure it it gets the $800 back, but it's definitely a good hit. And then the Superfractor was Pujols, and it looked awesome. So I was like, all right. I thought it was a really good case. Kyle Tucker. I hit a Kyle Tucker last night, which I'm going to add to this break, so they get a little bonus box. Yogi Berra. Another auto. This one is Brian Wu. And that is our second auto, rookie auto, Brian Wu. Very cool. So there should be at least one more auto on average in the case. Some cases might have 2, some might have 4, but on average you should hit 3 autos. I think the cases that are going to have 4 are going to be the ones where there's an auto in the hot box, which I'm guessing the hot box is this one. You guys can't really see it. Never mind. I guess you can in the overhead, but it's turned a different way, which makes me think it's the hot box. Let me see. I'll show you what I mean. See how the one box is turned? It's facing the other direction. I think that one's probably the hot box. All right, Royals. Yeah, I left here last night at like midnight, and I was back at 5:30. I felt like Mark Arum. Them early days. Henry Davis. Cole Calhoun. Short print. Got Carlton Fisk. All right, there's a black. Robbie Grossman, black border. And then Evan Carter Chrome. Rafaela. Busch Gardens. You see it? Yeah, that's cool. Manny Machado. Acuna. Kodai Senga. Short print. Riley Green. Yeah, the white parallels are good. The black are rarer. And then the black and white are rarer still. Spencer Strider. It's just like the opposite of the white. Here, I'll show you in a second. I haven't hit a black and white yet, but I have hit a black just now. I probably hit it while you were showing the story. That's the black. So, you know, it's just... But we've hit a lot of white. We've only hit one black. So that'll tell you. Ah, look at the Jaws poster. First ever summer blockbuster movie. I didn't know that. Curtis Mead and Pete Crow Armstrong. Dominic Canzone. Jordan Hicks. The flip stock is it's actually pretty easy to catch because it feels weird in your hand, especially when you've opened a punch. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be like, okay, something's different about this card. First time I pulled one, I didn't even know what it was. But yeah. After that, it was like, okay, yeah, this is definitely a flip stock. It feels like sandpaper in your hand, you know, because you're so used to the way the cards feel that a flip stock feels like sandpaper because it's rough when it should be smooth. And your hand goes, yeah, that's not right. that's not right. So Shohei. Caminero. All right, we got one more regular box before we get to the hot box here. I was going to pay my staff by 5 wide, and now I have to reevaluate because the cards are thicker, so how much I was going to pay him per 5 wide is going to have to be lower than what I thought it was going to be. Hal McRae. That's awesome. Love Hal McRae. You know who would love Hal McRae is Royals. Cool card. Hitting more of those than I would expect. I would expect to hit the larger cards more often than the small ones. Of course, we've still got half the case, so. Uh-oh, refractor, Jonah Heim. No, that's not a I mean, it is a refractor, but that's a silver. That's a little rarer. Silvers are a little rare. Let me move this over. And then I can go there. Yeah, no. Ellie De La Cruz. Sorry about that. Now, knowing Topps, they probably do have some hot boxes where there's other stuff going on, you know. They did that with Big League. They've done it with Series 1. So I would expect there'll be some kind of very rare hot box also that would have some cool stuff in it. But the Heritage hot box is just going to be a purple in every pack. That's all it is. Not that that's a small thing. So this is the black and white, right? There's your black and white. It's basically the same card, but with a black and white image. Oh, it even says black and white. Yeah. But it's not flipped, but I mean, it's pretty obvious. So, should be easy to catch. And this one, signature. Missing signature. Okay. All right. Wasn't flipped, but it was in the hit spot, so that's bad that it's not flipped. I know it's going to drive Jay Brooks crazy, but it's okay. And then this one. So 2 cards in a row with writing. See how they put it above the... It's hard for me to read it. I can tell something's there. I just don't know what it says. But that one says black and white. I can't actually see it, but I can tell it's 3 letters and, you know, it only makes sense. And then this one was a lot of words, and I was wondering if it was going to say throwback because I can't read it, but again, I can tell it's there. And I realized it said signature, and then there's no signature. First, I checked, and I was like, wait, that's not a throwback, but that's what I thought it was. But anyway, yeah, missing sig and black and white in the same pack. I'll take it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Short print. Yeah, they didn't really have to label the black and white. I mean, but yeah, I am glad that they did. Julio. So that's why you just flip over the card in the hit spot. No problem. And then if it's already flipped, that's probably just the short print. But you just look and just make sure that there's nothing written there. Because the action was flipped. So, but you're just looking for writing. That's all you're looking for. Something over the card number. Usually the flip's not designated in any way, but I wonder if they'll write flip this year. Freddie Freeman, I feel like maybe one year they did write flip. You know? Hey, we got a red auto in the first box. First case, red auto, hell yes. Andrew Abbott, red ink auto, 35 out of 75. It's number one. That is one red ink auto, one. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's a good one, too. So congrats to that spot. That spot went really late in the 100 caser. But obviously this is not the 100 caser. You know, I know, but I'm just saying. That's fantastic. That is awesome. All right. One moment, my friend. Let me get a little photo. First red ink auto comes out of case 1, box 7. That's awesome. All right. I mean, you know, I want Dominguez and Ellie, but I'll take it. Andrew Abbott, I'll take it. Juan Soto, Acuna, Giancarlo. So it looks like my first case is going to take me about 2 hours. That's what I expected the first case to take. But I'm hoping to get it down to under an hour, which is, you know, good luck. But that's my goal. Get it to under an hour. If I can do that, I'll feel okay about it. But the first case of anything ever always takes me longer because, like, everything's new, you know? So I want to, like, stop and look at every card and, you know? So, yeah. Like, I should just jump right here, you know, to the Paredes. Isaac Paredes. He won the game yesterday, Isaac. Yeah. Jason Dominguez. You know, like, there's really, after you've seen him, you know, after you've seen every card, there's not a whole lot to look at anymore, you know. We got Johan Rojas. Little white border. Johan Rojas. Evan Carter. There's an image variation. Owen White. And Francisco Mejia. It wasn't flipped. All right, this is the box I think is the hot box. So if you've never seen a hot box, I'm pretty sure I'm about to show you one. It's nothing crazy. Charlie Moore for the Brewers. I mean, there's no guarantee this is the hot box. And you can have a case without one. You can also have a case with two. But I have a feeling that this one is going to be the hot box case. And it's not. So, like I said, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Sometimes I don't know. It was turned around. That's why I thought it was. Next time I should be quiet. So here's a black and white. Vidal Brujan, black and white. Christian Walker. Card 1. Acuna short print. Sony Betamax. I'm sure it was a hot case. Yeah, I'm sure. Jackson Wolf. Emmanuel Clase. Bobby Witt. Adolis Garcia, that's a white border. Here's the 51. Roy Campanella and Yogi Berra. That's awesome. That's an awesome card right there. And here is our hit. It is Brian Reynolds. There's a Owen White. Connor Joe for the Pirates. Jason Dominguez. Carlos Rodon. right, 4 boxes left. There are way more of these than the odds said there would be. Like that's 6 right there. Reese Hoskins. Rafaela rookie. Nice card. The oversized box stoppers were one spot, and then the small box stoppers were one spot. So in general, box stoppers were 2 spots. Acuna, Luis Ariz, Kyle Tucker. But I thought, and I could have it backwards, I guess, but I thought the oversized box toppers were supposed to be more common. And we've only hit 3 of those. Dominguez. Bobby Witt. Evan Carter. Eli Morgan short print. There's the Mickey Mantle, Hank Aaron card. I love that card. Fred Lynn with the weird airbrush, and Joe Morgan. Ronnie Mauricio. Got a look at the 86. Roger Clemens and Mike Schmidt. That's cool. That's cool. Shohei. Christopher Morel. That's a refractor. Clayton Kershaw. Clubhouse Collection. But why does it look weird? Oh, it's to 99. Must be the gold. Yeah, that's a gold. Noel V. Marte to 99. It looks weird. Like, here, let me show you what I mean. This is what they look like. And then that's what the gold looks like. Alright. Weird tiger stripe, but that's okay. So Noel V, gold to 99, numbered on the back. Looked like a super. I thought it was a flashback, cause see the flashback? That's what I thought it was. I was like, did we just hit a flashback hit? Because those are crazy rare, you know. I was like, yeah, all right. But it's just a gold napkin relic. I don't necessarily like Mike Trout and Cody Bellinger. I don't necessarily like when they make relics parallels, but then they're not patches. Like, to me, they should just be a patch. Like, what's the point? You know, just there's, you know, it's a thicker card too, but it's just still the same thing. And it's another one of these. What the hell? I wonder if the odds are on the back of the box. Let me look. Sometimes there are. No, doesn't look like it. Let me look at the thread. I was pretty sure that I had these. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up the odd sheet. I'm pretty sure I had these. No, I don't have it on there. Let me look at the first post here. All right, so box toppers, I was expecting 48 of the little ones and 71 of the oversized. Right? And that's definitely not how it's working out. You know, it's definitely, it's the opposite. Yeah, it added up fast, yeah. All right, here's our hot box. Here's our hot box. We got Carlos Correa. So every pack will have a purple refractor. Hopefully they all won't be off center like that one is. They're not numbered, but you can only get them out of hot boxes. So I'm hoping the hit spot's still in the same place. It probably is. Here's Jesus Luzardo. Yeah, it is. Austin Riley. Juan Soto. Jamison Tyon. Byron Buxton. Savali. Jordan Lawler rookie. Christian Encarnacion Strands. Logan Webb. Brandon Nimmo. Aaron Judge. Tommy Henry. Gavin Williams. Julio Rodriguez. Marco Luciano. The only guys that are short print are 1 through 100. And then I think one card isn't, and then like 407 is. I don't know. So it's a little weird, but basically it's 1 through 100. We got a Ozzy Albies. It's our hit. Kim. Braxton Garrett. Busch Gardens. Sal Frelick and Sal Frelick. Henry Davis. Giancarlo. Bobby Witt. Zach Wheeler. Max Scherzer. Devers. So in your hot box, you're really looking for like Ellie and the Martian. We didn't hit either one of them, but there's your Riley Adams. Salvi, he won a game. Adley won the game yesterday. Gary Sanchez and Christian Yelich. So that is a hot box. Basically, you're getting 24 refractors when, you know, you're lucky to get one in a box. They're all purple, at least the special ones. You can also get the regular refractors and stuff like that in there too. And every case should have one of these. Occasionally you get a case with none, and occasionally you get a case with two. It's pretty rare. You know, basically it's just one per case. I need some sleeves here. Every card? No. Holy cow. That would definitely be a lot more purple chromes than I said you'd get, but yeah. It's still nice because you got a 1 in 4 chance of hitting your guy. You know, if your guy has a chrome card, you've got a 1 in 4 chance of him being a purple refractor in every case. So it's nice, you know. We did get the Juan Soto, though. I guess that's like a $20 card. It won't always be a $20 card, but just for right now, because he doesn't have a lot of Yankees cards. Same thing with the Ohtani being, what, a $40 card for the Dodgers. It won't always be like that. Lou Brock. The thing I hate about 2020, high number, is the packs are hard to open. I hate products where the packs are hard to open. You know, where you got to struggle. It drives me up a wall. So we got a black border. It's our second black border. Hey, that's a good card. Yeah. Devers. Dubon short print. Now that looks different. Image variation, Ronald Acuna. Very cool card. Very, very cool. Brett Beatty. Joey Weimenheimer. Nice image variation. These cards are so bird. Drive me crazy. You know, that old stock. Old card stock, heritage stock. Ellie Dela Cruz. Matt Manning. Jose Barrios. Jonah Heim. Short print. Got a bonus piece of card here. Nico Horner. Yasmani Grandal. Bryce Harper. Owen White. Patrick Wisdom. Yep. Another Acuna. So here's your two Acunas. Image variation here. Pretty cool. Emmanuel Clase. Sonny Gray, Jordan Lawler. Nice looking rookie right there for the Lawler. Freddie Freeman. Bobby Witt. White border for the Ruiz. Juan Soto. Mickey Moniak. All right, one box left. For our first case. Got a red ink auto, so I'm pretty happy with it. We didn't hit anything crazy, but you know. Got Carl Yastrzemski. So I think we ended up with 5 of the oversized, including the Dominguez, and 7 of the original 1975 cards. which is about opposite of what I thought. You know, I thought we were going to get 4 of the originals and 8 of the oversized, but that is not what happened. Not a big deal necessarily. You know, it might even out. You know, it could definitely even out. Got Shohei in the hit spot, but nothing doing. You're grading Pablo Sandoval's? Yogi Berra. Campusano, short print. Oh, yeah? All right, well, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Josh Young. Hey, the stand's awesome, isn't it? I love the stand. I don't know what it is, but I just really like it. I mean, it's plastic, you know what I mean? But I really like the stand. I'm a sucker. Sucker for the stand. Giants cards only. Carlos Santana. Yeah, no, I've definitely found it. I got it. Spencer Strider. I always go through the first case anyway, because the first case is always where I make my mistakes in finding hits and stuff like that. So I always go back through the first case and just look at the back of the cards. After the first case, I've got it. You know what I mean? So I don't worry about it anymore. But like, there's your max, and then there's your short print. But yeah, no, I caught it pretty early on, to be honest with you. I wasn't checking both cards, maybe first 2 boxes, but I go back through them all. It's going to drive Jay Brooks crazy. He wants every card flipped. He doesn't want to have to look, but he'll get it. David Bednar. Earl Weaver. Very cool, Earl Weaver. Brett Beatty. Atari 8800. I've got some of those. Mine don't look like that, though. Charlie Blackmon. So just the 3 autos, but one was a red ink. So, I mean, you can never be mad about a red ink. Definitely not guaranteed to hit one of those per case, that's for sure. Benintendi, what are you doing? Just hanging out. All right, so just short of 2 hours on case 1. I'm definitely going to get that down. I don't know if I'll be able to get it down below 1 hour, but I'll definitely be able to get it down. The pearl stands are terrible. They're terrible. They look like hell. That's why I didn't give them away, the pearl stands. They came in and they just look stupid. They didn't look like the mock-up at all. I was really upset. Because, I mean, it's tough to pull off. You know, the pearl stands, I knew it would be tough to pull off, but the mock-up looked great. So this is what the pearl stand looks like. That's it. That's the pearl stand. And I was like, ugh, what are you doing? All right. Let's go ahead and recap this one. So we've got then and now, about 1 a box, maybe a little bit more than that. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So just a hair over 1 per box. And then we've got New Age Performers, and I think there's 24 of these. 2, 4. No, there's way more than 24. What do you think? 60? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So just over 4 per box. There's a weird number, but whatever. And then there should be 12 of these, 1 of 12 of each kind, so 24 total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31, which is an odd number, but whatever. 31 flashbacks. White borders. We had a lot of white borders. Look at all that. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got Lawrence Butler rookie, David Bednar, Matt Manning, Ruiz. Acuna, that is an image variation. Jesus Luzardo is a black border. Tayan, Salvador Perez, Navarro, Luis Ariz. Vidal Brujan, that's your black and white. Jackson Wolf, Adolis Garcia. Johan Rojas, Owen White, that is an image variation. Freddie Freeman. Kim, what is Kim? Missing signature? Yeah, missing signature. There's another Owen White, that's your black and white. Canzone, Riley Green. We got a Robbie Grossman black. Tyler Stevenson, Kyle Tucker. Gabriel Moreno, Luke Weaver. Daniel Palencia. Juan Yepes. Kevin Newman. Curtis Mead, image variation. Kyle Stowers, Matt Olson, and Tyler Soderstrom. So those are your white. We got 1, like rare variation, and then 3 image variations, 2 black and white, and 2 black. All right. These are our chromes and refractors. We got Max Scherzer, Correa, Luzardo, Austin Riley, Juan Soto, Byron Buxton, Lawler, Encarnacion Strand, Logan Webb, Nimmo, Henry, Gavin Williams, Luciano, Christopher Morel, Kim, Garrett, Sal Frelick, Henry Davis, Giancarlo, Bobby Witt, Zach Wheeler, Devers, Kyle Tucker, Adley, and Christian Yelich. Those are your hot box purples. This is a refractor of Christopher Morel, a silver of Jonah Heim, Evan Carter chrome, Henry Davis refractor, Gavin Williams chrome, Lindor chrome, a silver of Duran, and then a black refractor to 75 of Josh Lowe. So, those are your chromes. Here are your relics. We've got Charlie Blackmon, Nico Horner, Ozzy Albies, Noel V. Marte, Brian Reynolds, Eloy Jimenez, William Contreras, Jose Ramirez, and JT Realmuto. We did have a gold in the Noel V to 99, 13 of 99 on the Noel V. These are your box toppers. There was a Hal McRae, which is very cool. Jerry Hairston. So more of those than I expected. And then autos, we got a red ink Andrew Abbott, Brian Wu, and Ted Simmons. So very cool. The Ted Simmons will go to that all-encompassing auto spot, and then these go to the players. So, yeah. We only had 5 of these. I expected 8, so I don't know. Carl Yastrzemski, Lou Brock, Carlton Fisk, Jason Dominguez, rookie, and Fred Lynn. So, yeah. Fred Lynn. Okay. Case 1. I meant to video that, and I forgot. Should I do it again? I really should. Yeah, all right. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We got to do it again. I'll go really fast. All right, my friends. So I meant to do this on video, so I'm actually going to do this twice. So for the people live, I apologize. Black border, Robbie Grossman, Jesus Luzardo. Black and white, Owen White, and Vidal Brujan. Image variations, Curtis Mead, Owen White, and Ronald Acuna. And then a missing Sig of Kim. Lawrence Butler, David Bednar, Matt Manning, Ruiz, Talion, Perez, Navarro, Arise, Jackson Wolf, Adolis Garcia, Rojas, Freddie Freeman, Canzone, Riley Green, Tyler Stevenson, Kyle Tucker, Gabriel Moreno, Luke Weaver, Palencia, Juan Yepes, Kevin Newman, Kyle Stowers, Matt Olson, and Tyler Soderstrom. And for whatever reason, every time I hit Kyle Tucker, I want to go Kyle Tucker and then say a curse word. Nothing against him, but I always want to go Kyle Tucker. I don't know. I don't, because it rhymes. Here are your chrome and your refractors. You got Scherzer, Correa, Luzardo, Riley, Juan Soto, Byron Buxton. These are the purple from the hot box. They're not numbered. The chromes are to $9.99. Jordan Lawler, Encarnacion Strand, Logan Webb, Nimmo, Henry, Gavin Williams, Luciano, Christopher Morel, Kim, Braxton Garrett, Sal Frelick, Henry Davis, Giancarlo, Bobby Witt, Zach Wheeler, Devers, Kyle Tucker, Adley, Christian Yelich, got a refractor to 575, Christopher Morel, and a silver to 375, Jonah Heim. Evan Carter Chrome, Henry Davis refractor, Gavin Williams, and Lindor Chromes. Got a Duran silver, and then a black Josh Lowe to 75. And those are your chrome. Here are your relics. This is a gold Noel V. Marte. It's still just a napkin relic, but that is 13 of 99. The rest of these are not numbered. It's weird how they did the gold, but Charlie Blackmon, Nico Horner, Ozzie Albies, Brian Reynolds, Eloy Jimenez, William Contreras, Jose Ramirez, and JT Realmuto. These are your box toppers. These are the 75 box toppers. Got Hal McRae, Don Wilson, Dave Cash, Jerry Hairston. And then autos, we hit 3 autos. One was a red ink auto of Andrew Abbott, 35 of 75. We also got Brian Wu, and then Ted Simmons. It does have a small ding on the corner. It was the only card with a ding in the pack, so it just happened when he signed it, I'm guessing. But yeah, so that is that. Oversized. We only hit 5 in case 1. Carl Yastrzemski, Lou Brock, Carlton Fisk, Dominguez rookie, and Fred Lynn. So I was expecting, I think, 8 of those. We hit 5. All right, that is case 1 recap. And it says case 2 on the screen because I'm an idiot. But whatever, it's case 1. All right, appreciate you putting up with that. I know that's annoying. Watch the same recap twice. What am I going to do? All right, let me go to videos and where are we? Right here. So 2024 Topps Heritage 11 case player auction case 1 recap. All right, that'll work. And then Yes. Yeah, the box toppers have a little stamp. It's the original card, and then they stamp it. And you can hit some pretty good names. I mean, we did hit Hal McRae and Jerry Hairston, but nobody really crazy. But you can hit some awesome ones. We just didn't. All right, let me go get your case 2. Okay, case 2. Oh, wrong knife. Okay. Here we go. Next case. And we've got Sonny Siebert for the Cardinals. Wilfred Charles Siebert. All right, Wilfred. All right, let's just make sure the hit spot's the same spot, and it is. All right, Devers. Schwarber. Gary Sanchez, short print. All right, our goal, we're starting right at the 2-hour mark. Our goal is to get this case done in an hour and a half, right? We're going to try to cut it way down. That's the goal. It shouldn't be too hard, seeing as we've seen everything now, you know? All right, we got a refractor. Christopher Morel. I think we hit a Christopher Morel refractor in the first case. So he's over here with 2 refractors already. Some pretty good odds. Juan Soto. Paul Goldschmidt. McLean, Jaron Duran, look at that Yandy. Alejandro Kirk, Jordan Hicks, Austin Hayes. A little bit of damage on the side. That is our relic, Austin Hayes. Corbin Burns. .400 save. Craig Kimbrell. Short print. Bryce Harper. Randy Arozarena, short print. Christian Encarnacion Strands, Jordan Romano. Owen White. Okay. That is box one. We got Jim Catfish Hunter as our box topper. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. We got a Josh Lowe, black border, Josh Lowe. It's so weird. Every time I see that Fred Lynn, I'm like, what the heck? Jordan Walker, Short print Jordan Walker. Does the black say black on it? It does. Look at this. Black border. I mean, that one's kind of obvious. I have a feeling Flip is going to say Flip. You know? Curtis Mead. All right, Curtis Mead, image variation. Yep. Got another one. Back-to-back cases with a Curtis Mead image variation. I'll take it. Riley Adams. Shohei, 150th career home run. Somebody was mocking Shohei yesterday because he got paid all that money and he wasn't leading the league in home runs. I'm like, dude, it's been a week. You know, like, really. And then somebody else was like, well, he's batting .345 and, you know, helping his team be in first place in the West. And a dude replied and said, I don't see. He's like, I looked at the Pirates and I don't see anybody with those stats. And he was like, that's the best team in the West. And I'm like, come on, dude. Like, how do you not know about baseball? And somebody was like, the Pirates aren't in the West. This is what this dude replied. I consider every National League team to be the West and every American League team to be the East. And I'm like, well, you're stupid. You know what I mean? Like Seattle, I want to say Seattle is the westernmost team. Maybe they're not, but, you know, they're definitely not in the National League. I don't know. It just was so stupid. I consider every team in the National League to be the West. Well, you know, the Florida Marlins might disagree with you. I don't know. You know, like, how dumb can you be? Like, oh. Just admit, all right, you know, I goofed. Silly me, silly goof, whatever. Move on with your day. But then to double down and be like, yeah, I consider every team in the National League to be the West. Devers, I was dying. This dude had me losing my mind. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, it's not that hard. You know, it's not that hard. Curse Dad. Oviedo. Oh, that's cool. Altuve and Giancarlo. So that is the cheater season, which is very sad, but still a cool card. MVP white border, I like it. Sandy Alcantara is your relic. Aaron Judge in the hit spot. And there is something. What's it say? Color. So that one's a color swap. So it probably means that the yellow is on top and the green's on bottom on his normal card. It's not something I'd have caught in a million years. You know, maybe if I've opened 30, 40 cases, I'd be like, something's different about this judge. But definitely this early on, I'd never catch it. Jason Dominguez. So we got a color swap, and I only knew it because it was in the hit spot and it said color on the back. But congrats to the Aaron Judge spot. Nice little card. You know, it'll probably sell for stupid money, especially early. It's our first color swap in 2 cases, so they are rare. So yeah, congrats. Definitely not a card I'd have caught. I guarantee you many people are going to miss that card because it's not, you know, flipped. And so yeah, it's a good card. Good card. A lot of them are going to be in, you know, it mixed in with the base. But very cool. All right, what do we got? We've got Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer. The underwear commercial guy. Jim Palmer. I'll try to grab the next Aaron Judge I see and we'll compare them. You know. PCA. Ezekiel Tovar. So that's 3 relics now. Ellie De La Cruz. I like it. Higashioka short print. Shohei. Jeremy Pena, Will Smith, Bautista, Rafaela, the 86 one, I really like that one. Manny Machado, Brendan Rodgers, Acuna, so we got a black and white of Tavares, and my man Ryan Mountcastle got a refractor. Refractor is to 575. Kyle Finnegan short print. Julio. I like the manager cards. Earl Weaver, Yogi Berra, Schoendeist. I always say that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that name. No hitter. Michael Lorenzen. got another MVP white border. This one is Shohei and Ronald Acuna. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a really cool card. Shohei and Acuna. Hell yeah. Will Benson. It's a cool spot, and it'll probably even out, but it could be that the odds were wrong. I mean, it's possible the odds were just flipped. You know what I mean? Or it could be I read them wrong. I don't know. But it might even out at the end. You know, and then if I hit you an auto, it won't really matter. You know what I mean? Because the autos are so tough. Isaac Paredes, short print. All right, I got you. Well, sir, good luck. Francisco Mejia. Man down. Heritage cards drive me up a wall. Okay. Next box. Another oversized. John Montefusco. All right. So you're hitting a lot more this case, for sure. In the first 4 boxes, you've gotten 3 oversized. We've only had 1, so it might have just been an aberration. Who knows? Who knows? Evan Carter, Jacob Young, Gunner. We got Garrett Cole in the hit spot, but it wasn't a hit. Corbin Burns, Fujinami, short print. Flipping the short prints, but not like the missing SIGs and stuff like that. That's a decision. You know what I mean? Like, that's a decision. Because short prints are like every 3 packs, you know? So that's a lot of... I mean, you just insert them upside down. It's not a big deal, but... to do it for those, but not the other cards. All right, so here's the Aaron Judge. So let's go and take a look at it real quick. And you can see the color swap and what that means. It's pretty simple, you know, but if you haven't memorized the colors of the cards, you're not going to know, you know what I mean? You'll just never know. Paul Goldschmidt, without flipping it and looking for the writing. So... yeah. So I just want to get a photo here of the Judge. Just to let the people see it. Three so far. I haven't gotten any this case, but the first case had three, which the odds, that's what I was expecting based on the odds, was three. So I think over 100 cases, I'm expecting like 302. You know what I mean? So it's just barely over three. But the hot box is what'll do it to you, because the hot box is not going to have the same collation as your case. So you could hit your... That's how... If you've ever seen a case with two red ink autos in it, in the same case, usually that's because one of the red ink autos was in the hot box. You know, I know they do some crazy stuff recently with weird hot boxes and stuff like that, but generally to get two red ink autos in one case, you get one out of the hot box. So the hot box could give us an extra auto, that could give us, that's how we could get four, you know, but I think over 100 cases it would even out. But the odds say we should hit 302 autos in 100 cases. Here's our black border, and this is Austin Riley to 75. So that's our second black border refractor in two cases. Does it really have two different colors? That's crazy. Because the whole point of a color swap is just... That's cool, though. I'll take it. Yeah, I hear you. Here's our auto, Slade Ciccone. A little rookie auto, Slade Ciccone. So that's the first auto in case 2. Yeah, that's funny. Hitting a couple dinged cards in this case, like the first and last card have been dinged. Not every pack, I mean, just I've noticed it a couple times now. How many cases did you get to open? Were you getting 3 autos in yours too? Edward Julian, short print. Juan Soto. No, that's a flashback. Whew. JD Martinez, white border. I opened 1 box before I left last night. Look at that. I wonder if one of these is different from the other. It's crazy. We're hitting the exact same image variations as the last case. Like both of these guys I hit in the case before. Let me just make sure, because I didn't flip it. Let me just make sure there's nothing else going on with that Acuna. Because technically there could be. Yeah, no, okay. All right, little image variation Acuna. But yeah, so far we've hit the same 2 guys. I forget who our third guy was, but Owen, was it Owen White maybe? Harmon Killebrew. So we're hitting way more of the other box toppers in this case. Gidry. Oh, look at that auto. Another auto, and that is amazing. Ellie Dela Cruz. Hell yeah. Congrats to that spot, because I know that's an expensive spot. And you definitely couldn't bank on an auto in 11 cases. You had a good shot, but you couldn't bank on it. Can't wait to hit a red ink of him. Fantastic hit. Congrats. Great card. Man, that's a great card. All right, now we need the Martian. And I'm assuming Trout and Ohtani have autos. I mean, they always do, but I'm assuming they do. I'd like to hit both of them. I'd really like a George Brett. Man, there's so many guys I want to hit. But Ellie's one of the big ones, and we've hit him, so I'm feeling good about it. I want to say there's, 99 different auto subjects? And in 11 cases, I'm expecting to hit 33 or 34 of them. And I'm sure we're going to double up on somebody, So there's no guarantee that any one person gets a hit. Pretty good odds that we're going to hit you multiple times in the 100 caser, but maybe not in the 50, Maybe not, Because in 50, we're expecting 151 autos, right? 151 autos in 50 cases, and there's 99 people that have autos, and it's not going to be even anyway. Mike Trout doesn't have the same amount of autos as Slade Ciccone. You know what I mean? So that's one thing, and then the other thing is we're just naturally going to hit 2 of one guy and none of another, So it's good to get him. Good to get him in case 2. I mean, we're probably going to hit 2 red ink of one guy, and no blue ink of another guy, and Brett Beatty, Lamont Wade Jr. So that's our second auto out of this case. No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. I don't know if I would be able to tell that personally, Like if you showed me both their pictures, I don't know if I could have picked them out. What did they used to call Red? What was his nickname? Manny Machado? Because doesn't Herzog have a card? One of the manager cards? Maybe he doesn't. So it's not like an intentional error or anything. That's nuts. Yogi Berra. Love the Yogi Berra. That one's definitely him. That one I'd know, you know. I'd know that one. Brent Rooker. Acuna short print. That took me a second. Yeah. Zachary Nito. All right. Craig Nettles. Oversized. So that's 5 and 1 on the oversized. So yeah, I guess it will probably even out. It was just a weird first case for the box toppers. Because it's definitely going the other way all of a sudden, you know. Tatis. What's up, Groovy? What we got here? 2006. Brent Rooker. Yeah, it's been a minute, all right. Ellie Dela Cruz. Gunner, short print, Campanella, and Yogi Berra. Aaron Judge, Shohei, Dominic Fletcher, white border. Luke Weaver. Victory Leaders. Patrick Bailey, white border. Ooh, what was that? It was very purpley. Jonah Heim. It's just a purple card. No big deal. No big deal. Just a purple card. Whew. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Appreciate y'all being here. It is going to be a long 111 cases, but my goal is to get this break done today. The 11 caser, I want to get it done today. So Jay Brooks is coming in after he takes his kids to school. And then the two of us should be able to knock it out, even with, you know, his first case will take him a good while. But once he gets, hey, we hit another red ink. Raleigh Fingers, 32 out of 75 back-to-back cases with a red ink auto. That's not like supposed to happen, so I'm very happy with it. Hell yeah, Raleigh Fingers is awesome. This goes to the Real One auto spot, because Raleigh Fingers is from the 75 set, obviously. That's great. Great card, man. Second red ink auto, case 2. Love red inks. So we're up to 2 now. Heck yeah. And that's our third auto, and we still have 6 boxes to go, so maybe we'll get a 4th one out of this case. I feel like our best chance to do that is in the hot box, which normally I would assume that this is the hot box since it's turned, but that wasn't true in the last case, so it's whatever. We'll hit it when we hit it, kind of thing. But we've got a Earl Weaver. We've got Luis Matos Refractor, Mauricio Dubon. Yeah, no, I agree. That's a great looking auto. Brett Beatty. Raleigh's up there too, man. I mean, he's got to be, what, 80? Let me see. How old's Raleigh? Oh, it says, but there's no way I'm going to be able to read that. 46, I think. It might be 48. But 46 would make him 78. You know, I mean, he's got a great signature. Great signature. Clayton, short print. 77, yeah. Joe Rudy. Joe Rudy? Christian Encarnacion Strand. Jose Cuas, black border. There's the 80 with George Brett and Mike Schmidt. That'd be a cool card for a dual auto. Two Reed Detmers. Nellie Fox and Ernie Banks. I don't know. I like 77. I like the 77 set. I like the 80 and the 81 set. And once we get into the 80s, you know, those were the years I was really collecting. 82, 81, 82, 83, 84. Those are like my big years. Joey Votto. So I feel like those are going to be big years. There are not any minis in here, but they do have minis listed. I don't know if it's going to be website only or what, but they had minis listed on their release calendar. I saw it. It'll be a little bit. They want to sell all this first before they... So here's the Whitey Herzog. So that's red, or is it the vice versa? The other card's red. So let's see. What did you say? Which one is it? Whitey has the Royals card, which is correct. But he's also on this card. All right, so Whitey's on both. That's funny. All right, let me find the hit spot. All right. I'm an old man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an old man opening baseball cards. Jack Flaherty. Looks like Dick Hauser. Alex Cobb. Zach Greinke. I was in my mid-30s when I started doing this box breaking. Now I'm in my 50s, so I'll tell you, one, I've been doing it too long, and two, I'm old man. Jordan Walker short print. Age swap. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I never would have known, you know, that was the same person, let alone who it was. Acuna? Oh, I don't know. You know, my kids watch people play video games, you know, so can't be that bad. No, actually, my 11-year-old's worse. My 11-year-old, not only does he watch people play video games, but my 11-year-old watches people who react to people watching people playing video games. You know what I mean? Like, Woo! He's out there. So these are, I hit these last night in the box I opened, and I don't want them. I just wanted to open a box. So I'm just giving these to the break. That's just a short print. So there's nothing crazy in here. Oh, there's a little Corey Seager silver. That's actually pretty good. And then a Kyle Tucker white border. But that was the box I opened last night. So it's just, thought I'd just add it to this break. So it's going to look like, let me put these over here so it doesn't look like they came from, put these here. That way they don't get added in as hits, and then looks like we got weird hits. All right, moving on. Yogi Berra, Jacob deGrom, Oscar Colas, and then the other thing, which I shouldn't be snitching on my 11-year-old, the other thing my 11-year-old does is he gets in arguments in the comments. Like, I've never seen somebody who, like, has so much fun replying to comments in, like, TikTok videos. But he reads the comments, and then if he disagrees with somebody in the comments, he'll argue with them. And then he'll go back and read the replies, and then keep, like, I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, and he's arguing with somebody in the comments. I'm like, dude, you're probably arguing with somebody my age. What are you doing? You know, but he enjoys it. I told him, I was like, just don't be a jerk. You know what I mean? I don't care if you disagree with somebody, but just don't be a jerk. So he's, you know, he's 11, but he's working on that where he can be cool and still disagree and, like, have a conversation. I was like, there's one thing to have a conversation in the comments where you disagree, and then there's something else where you kind of, you know, just resort to insults and stuff like that. But he's not that kind of kid, you know, so he's just really funny. So, but yeah, that's what he's been doing. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Claude Osteen? Claude Osteen. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, you know, because he's been in a device just constantly his whole life. Like, he's nothing. Like, his baby sister and his little brother, the 5-year-old, those two are going to be bad because they are constantly in it. If they don't have a device in front of them, they lose their minds. So their devices are babysitting them. You know what I mean? And that, it's going to be bad. But, like, I can't take the 5-year-old if he doesn't have a device, because if he doesn't have a device, he's losing his mind. You know, I mean, he's on the spectrum, and he's really, really, really hard to deal with. And then if he doesn't have a tablet or a phone, man, forget about it. Like, just forget about it. So, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you're like, what the heck? Zach Eflin. But, you know, you really can't change it now. Like, what are you going to do? You know, you have them one weekend a month or something like that. You can't change it. You know, you're just going to make him miserable. Because the second he goes back home, they're going to feed him the tablet again. You know, to keep him quiet or entertained or whatever. So, you know, if you take it away while he's with you, you're just making him miserable for 72 hours until he gets it back. Yasmani Grandal, short print. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Kodai Senga. Ellie. So we got another white border MVP. Frank Thomas and Jeff Bagwell. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we definitely old. This is a good player break to join, though. I mean, relatively cheap compared to Bowman, which I don't know if I can do. You know, I don't know if I'll be able to do a Bowman. Fanatics gave us 10 cases, and Blowout's not sure they can give us very many. So, you know, I don't even know if I'll have, you know, I mean, whatever I get, I'll do. But as of right now, I've got 10 cases. So we'll see. Felix Bautista relic. Yeah, that's next, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Reds clinch baseball flashback. That'd be a cool auto, too. Johnny Bench. And, well, good luck getting a Joe Morgan, I guess. That's kind of dumb, but still, it'd be cool. It'd still be cool. You'd have to do it as a cut for the Joe Morgan. Unless they've got stickers laying around somewhere, which they might. Harold Ramirez. All right, we've got 4 boxes left. Definitely making better time. I mean, we're at, what, 55 minutes for this case. My goal was to have it in under an hour and a half, right? So, yeah, that's right. Larry Demery. Larry Demery. All right, Larry. Probably Demery, right? Looks like Demery, though. I want to hit another auto. I want to hit a 4th auto. I think that'd be cool. Hey, what's up, Tony? Mookie Betts. Yusei. Diaz short print. Christian Walker. Fernando Tatis. Eli Morgan. Yeah, YouTube's in charge of ads. They changed that too. They changed a bunch of stuff for the live stream. I had to change some of my settings so that I could see what was going on. It was crazy. Uh-oh, what do we got? So, sorry about the ads if you're hitting more ads or not. Yoshida Refractor. It's not something I control. I used to be able to set for a live stream. I used to be able to set what ads you got, what ads you didn't get, you know, to an extent. So we did get a fourth auto. It is Nico Horner, fourth auto, and it's not even in the hot box. So that's pretty cool. That gets us 7 in 2 cases. So far, I mean, we still have 3 boxes to go in this one. In 2011, I ran the largest player break ever run, and it was 8 cases. And it never been done, and people said it was stupid. That was too many. What were you thinking? But I also did a 12, a 20, you know, the first of all that stuff. In 2012, I ran a 50, and then I think for draft, we might have done 100 in 2012, but by 2013, we were running hundreds. And then I think by 2014, all we ran were hundreds, you know, until 2015, 16, when I was running all those 50 casers for draft. Like, we did a bunch of them. Like, they were like, we can't sell these cases. Can you do anything? And I was like, let me try a 50 caser. And we just started filling 50 caser after 50 caser after 50 caser because they were so cheap, you know? So. But I think the first 100 was probably either late 2012 or 2013. Might have been 2013. Acuna. Yeah. Yeah. So we were probably running 20s, maybe 25 in 2011. Gunner. But my first player breaks were 2011. Shohei. So in 2011, we'd have done... the first ones I did were 2010 draft, but I did those in 2011. So 2010 draft was my first product for a big player break. And, you know, I was doing 8, 10, 12 cases, that kind of thing. And then we did 11 Bowman. We did 11 Chrome. I don't know if we did a player for 11 Chrome. But by 11 draft, I was going nuts with them, you know. Gregory Soto. Yeah, Plawecki. I remember. Corbin. What do we got here with Corbin? Is that an image? It's probably an image. Yep. Image variation. Corbin Carroll. Congrats. That was an expensive spot, so congrats to get you something early. Get you on the board. Alejandro Kirk. So yeah, a little image variation, Corbin Carroll. All right, box 10. And we just hit the hour mark at box 10. Much better than the first case. Glenn Borgman. Glenn Borgman. Do the black borders say... I knew the black borders say something, but I can't read it, so, you know, I didn't know what they said, but I did notice they said something. But yeah, that's pretty funny. I can't read that, even with my glasses on, I can't read it. Ellie Dela Cruz. Here's a black border, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to read that. There's no way. But it does say something. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna take your word that it's it's white border. I saw the black and whites have a B and W on them. But yeah. I'm hoping the flips say flip. I mean, I wouldn't need it to catch a flip, but it'll help Jay Brooks. But I feel like after he's opened a few, he'll definitely catch it, you know. I got a headache. I need to take something before it gets bad. And I want to finish this case first. No, let me just take something right now so that I've done it. All right, 1 second. Okay. That's a cool looking card, the black border with the MVPs. Definitely a cool one. $15. Holy smokes. Flip doesn't say anything. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll definitely take your word on the black border. All right, Clayton Kershaw. Let's see what we got. Is that say missing sig? Yep, missing sig on the Clayton Kershaw. Volpe, pretty cool, white border Volpe. Severino, short print. Justin Steele. Dominguez rookie. James Outman, white border. Yeah, it used to be just the code. They started doing it a couple years ago. It definitely helps with some stuff, you know. Because there'd be times you'd be looking at a card and you're like, I know this is something. But I can't see the codes anymore. You know what I mean? So I'd have to take a picture of the back of the card and then blow it up on my phone. It was so bad. But now you just look for writing. And I can't read the writing, but at least the writing's there and I know it's something. So now I'm just looking for a, you know, some kind of script above the card number. And if there's something there, then I know it's a variation or some sort of special card. All right, 2 boxes left. This next box is the box I thought was going to be the purple hot box. But in the first case, the box I thought was going to be the purple hot box was definitely not the box. So I could be wrong. But, I mean, I got a 50-50 shot at this point. Might as well go for it, right? But I think it's the next box. But, you know, no big deal if I'm wrong. But. All right, let's see. We could always weigh it. Then we'd know. All right, we got Yogi Berra. Mets Yogi Berra. Says catcher. That's kind of weird. Instead of being a manager card. Was he a catcher with the Mets? I thought he was just their manager. I don't remember him actually playing for the Mets. Yep. 1965, he played 9 games with the Mets. 9 games, 2 hits. 11 at-bats. Oh, sorry, 9 at-bats. 9 at-bats. 9 at-bats in 65. Was he player-manager, you think? I know he's a coach, too. Was he like third base coach? Something like that. First base coach. Batting coach. Bench coach. I don't know. Manny Machado. Diaz short print. Got a little Acuna. Corey Lee, white border. The last player manager I can remember was Pete Rose, which obviously didn't work out because he ended up getting suspended that year. But was it the Reds, right? The Reds brought him on as player manager. After was it the White Sox? Was that his last team? I don't remember, but yeah. He used to put himself in, pinch hitter and stuff like that. When it was like a favorable matchup, he thought he'd have a good shot at a hit, he'd put himself in. I think that was 87, right? 86, 87. feel like in 86, either 85 or 86, he went to like the White Sox. And then after that, I think he went as the player manager for the Reds. Another relic. And this, by the way, wasn't the hot box, so I was wrong again. Vladito. So I guess if we've got a hot box, it's the last box here. Eli Morgan short print. Bo Bichette. What do we got? What is it? Image. Bo Bichette image variation. Gavin Williams chrome. Bobby Miller. All right, last box. So hoping for a hot box. All right, John Hiller. Let's see how many of these we had. 1, 2, 3. So half. Half of them. And so 6 and 6 in this one. And I'm hoping for a purple. Yeah, that looks pretty purpley. Okay, good deal. I was getting nervous. Corey Seager. Got a black and white. Orlando Arcia, black and white. Bo Bichette. Andrew Abbott, George Kirby, Dusty Baker, Evan Carter, purple rookie, Ahmed Rosario. So I'd love to hit another auto out of this hot box. That would be fantastic. That would give us 5. Zach Gallen, Jordan Westberg rookie. Yo, I got good news and bad news.
All right, bad news.
They're not flipped.
Good news, they're flipped.
They're easy to find.
Oh.
No, they're definitely not flipped. But you have to check 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
So let me show you what I mean. This is a hot box, so it's, and the hot box doesn't have the card's not in the hit spot for the hot box. It's just the last card. So for me, every single pack I've opened so far, the 7th card is the hit card. All right, so this is a good example. All right, so here, check me out. Mm-hmm. Now it's different because the last card's the purple, right? So we'll disregard that. So you go to the last 2 cards, and there's your hit, right? Because it's the Max Scherzer, it's an insert. So there's your hit. But sometimes the card before the hit spot is also a hit. And if you flip it, above the number, it'll say something, and it says image.
Okay.
So you got to check 2 cards. You got to check the hit spot, which we don't have to check that one. It's an insert. It's pretty obvious. And then the card before it. So basically, all you got to do, you don't have to look at anything else, is just go to the hit spot, right, which is this card right here, and then check both of these. You just flip them, and you're just looking at the card number, and then that's it. So it's you know, it's not bad, but you have to do it every pack. And you just go to the hit spot. So the short prints are flipped, which is stupid because we don't do anything with the short print. I mean, you know, it's nice that they're short prints and all. And so you want to double check the Yandy too, because sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes you'll have 2 hits in the same pack. Like you'll see it. You'll come across one will be like an image variation and one will be like a black and white, you know? And so, but I just had, purple Ellie. I hit an Ellie auto too. Woo, I've been killing it, bro. The first case took me 2 hours.
2?
Yeah. But this case, I'm at 1 hour and 18 minutes and I'm on the last box. So, you know how the first case is. The first case always takes longer. But you don't have to look at anything. You just go right to the hit spot. And probably the hit spot is going to be the same for you as it is for me, but you'll know right away in your case. But we got the polar bear is our relic.
So the hit spot in the card before the hit spot.
Yep. So if it's for you, if it's the same for you, it's second to last card, and then obviously third to last card.
Gotcha.
And it'll probably be the same because all of mine have been the same.
So I lost my Bank of America card?
No, it's right there on the floor.
I see it now.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. Well, my back is out, so I just left it there, and then I figured I'd tell you next time I saw you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But I didn't pick it up because my back hurts. And if I had picked it up, I'd have just lost it. I'd have put it somewhere, and then I'd be like, hey, I found your Bank of America card. And you'd be like, oh, cool, where is it? And I'd be like, oh, shit. So I just left it right there. I was like, I keep seeing it, and I like, okay, I got to remember to tell him.
Thank you.
So.
I found it that quick and lost it again.
Right? I know when it happened when you were going through your wallet to give me that card. All right, so we got a meeting today this afternoon whenever we take a break. Say that again?
You didn't sleeve that image.
I haven't sleeved anything yet. I usually sleeve at the end of the box.
Okay.
Yeah, I sleeve at the end of the box. It's all right here in front of me. Normally it's not this many cards, but because it's a hot box, every pack has a purple. So wow, look at this one. This pack's awesome. We got a Dominguez Chrome to $9.99. You got Mike Trout short print and Jose Ramirez purple. That was a good pack. Oh, the Waffle. Oh yeah, they want you to hear this story, bro.
What story?
Have you talked to Riley?
I haven't been up there.
All right, let me tell you this story. So Saturday we went up there, me and Rajano, right? Mm-hmm. And we sit down, and they're kind of like buzzing around a little bit. And is her name Amber?
Amber.
Yeah, all right. So she comes over. She's like, I got to tell you something. She's like, wait till these people leave. So the people leave, and she comes over. She goes, our manager got arrested. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, our manager. I don't know who it is, some lady. She was like, she got arrested. I was like, how'd she get arrested? She said, drunk driving. I was like, how'd you find out? And she was like, she was on her way to work. And I was like, well, still wouldn't, if it was me, right? For the record, never had this problem. But if it was me, I would just call in sick. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't tell them. And they're like, she had the key. And it was the only key because the other manager didn't come in. I was like, who was that? She said, Riley. So Riley didn't show up to work, so they had to call the manager. She came in, and on her way in, she got pulled over and got a DUI and got arrested. And she told the cop, I guess, hey, can I have somebody pick up this key? And he was like, sure. So they sent somebody to get the key because nobody had the key. Like, she was about to go to jail with the key, right? Mm-hmm. So they're telling me this. They're like, oh, she's going to lose her job, blah, 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 right? Uh-huh. They're like, Riley missing it, right? That's what she said. She's like, I can't believe Riley missed it. So I went in last night. And, or the night before. Yeah, the night before. Anyway, I went in and I was like, Riley, he was there. I was like, Riley, I was like, bro, what happened? He's like, what? I was like, man, you missed it on Saturday. I was like, why? You didn't come to work and everything happened. He was like, oh, no, I didn't miss it. He's like, hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, God.
So guess what happened to Riley? The reason Riley didn't go to work, he was in county jail.
Oh, my gosh.
So he says he's in county jail, and next thing you know is his manager shows up. So both of them are in county jail. So he says, now I don't understand a lot of what he's trying to explain to me, but he said that they go to court on like a screen, like they see the judge on a screen, uh-huh. And he was like, and then the judge can basically set a bond, and I guess it's a bond hearing, like a first appearance or something. He said the judge can set a bond. The judge can just release you, and you just got to come back for court or whatever, right? Uh-huh. So all that happens right there. And he said, you see everybody that's there. He was like, but the thing is, it wasn't just our manager. The lady, the woman of the night of ill repute, that's always there, that one lady that's always there, uh-huh. They had trespassed her. Because I guess she was drunk and like trying to get money from customers and stuff. So they trespassed her. So that lady went up first. And she was like, yeah, they trespassed me and I didn't do nothing. And the manager was like, wait a minute. I trespassed you because you did this, this, and this. So they start arguing at this poor lady's appearance before the judge, right? And Riley's watching it because he can see the whole thing. And he's dying because the homeless lady, she's like fighting with the manager, and they're both in county jail, and Riley's there too. Jeez. So he was like, I didn't miss nothing. I saw the whole thing.
Yeah. The other guy who's always in there, I heard he got arrested.
Well, he hasn't been there in a long time, so that would make sense. But yeah, I always buy both of them food, but neither of them have been there lately. I don't buy the lady food as often because she's pretty aggressive, and if you buy her food, then you kind of like open that door. Mm-hmm. But sometimes I will, if she's like, I'm hungry, And I'll be like, I'll buy you food, but you got to be cool. And she'll be like, okay, and I'll just buy her dinner or whatever, breakfast or whatever it is.
Jeez, everybody got arrested.
Yeah, so at least like everybody got arrested. All right. Let me start this video here. All right, my friends. So this is the case 2 recap. And it took me an hour and 25 minutes, so an hour and a half, but definitely better than the 2 hours the first case. We got black and white Orlando Arcia, Ahmed Rosario, Ryder Ryan Black. We got a Kyle Tucker image variation, Nick Castellanos, Corey Lee, Bo Bichette image variation, Bobby Miller, Clayton Kershaw. That one's missing Sig. Anthony Volpe, James Outman. We got a black border MVP, which is very cool. Gregory Soto, Corbin Carroll image variation. Xander Bogaerts, Zach Eflin. We got a white border MVP. Trevor Larnach, Jose Cuas, Jack Flaherty, Tyler Stevenson, Dominic Fletcher, Patrick Bailey, Lamont Wade, JT Realmuto, JD Martinez, Acuna image variation, Luis Castillo, Aaron Judge color swap, Alejandro Kirk, Jordan Romano, Leota Tavares, and that one is the black and white. Then we've got an MVP white, Andrew Heaney, Josh Lowe black, Curtis Mead image variation, Whit Merrifield, and an MVP white. So we ended up with 5 image variations. So I'm going to go through the first case and check all the backs because we only found 3 in the first case. And it could be the first couple boxes I wasn't checking the 7th and 8th card, so I might have missed one, but I'll catch it. I'll just go back and double check. So here are your refractors. We had a purple hot box was our last box. Corey Seager, Bo Bichette, George Kirby, Evan Carter rookie, Saccone, Westberg, Rojas, Senga, George Springer's a cheater, Max Scherzer, Clayton Kershaw, Riley Green, Ellie De La Cruz, Jonah Heim, Ruiz, Jazz Chisholm, even, Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Jacob deGrom, Verdugo. We got a Dominguez Chrome rookie to $9.99, so congrats to that spot. Jose Ramirez, Freddie Freeman, PCA, Curtis Mead, Gavin Williams Chrome, Jonah Heim silver to $3.75. Masataka Yoshida refractor to $5.75. Senga silver. Luis Matos refractor. We got an Austin Riley black to $75. My man Ryan Mountcastle and Christopher Morel, those are both refractors. So there's your chrome, quite a bit of chrome. Then we've got Polar Bear, Vladito, Goldie, Bautista, Blackman, Ezekiel Tovar, Alcantara, and Austin Hayes. Those are your relics. 6 box toppers. Nothing crazy in the box toppers, but it's always nice. And then 4 autos, including another red ink. So that's 2 for 2 for red ink autos. We got Nico Horner, Raleigh Fingers, Ellie De La Cruz, and Slade Saccone. So that gives us 2 red ink autos plus an Ellie. It's pretty awesome. And that, my friends, is case 2. All right, recap is done. So, yeah, I want to go back. I was going to do it anyway. I'm going to go back and check the first case just in case, because in the very beginning, I know I wasn't checking both of those card spots. I was only checking the hit spot because that makes perfect sense. The other thing is it takes up more room because the cards are bigger. So we can't give them as much as we were saying because there's less cards. It looks like it's full, but it's less cards. Like 1.5 cases fills a 5 wide. You know what I mean? Instead of 2.5 cases. So if we paid them the same amount, we'd actually be paying them almost double. So we got to figure out. I feel like we're gonna have to do one.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And time ourselves and pay them based on that. I think that's the only fair way to do it. And I don't know when Linda's coming in, but we want to do one before she comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you do half and I do half, and then we just add the times up. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, she's going to slow roll us to death.
Yeah. Or the row. Just do one row And then,
Yeah, that's a good point. We only need to do one row. You smart as hell. That's why I keep you around. Golly. That's exactly right. You only got to do one row. What's wrong with me? You want to hit one row real quick?
Yeah.
I'll just give you this whole 5 wide. I got to go get another one anyway. And yeah, just do that first row. Now there's 500 cards.
Okay.
So instead of 35 piles, you need 50. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. So hopefully the row takes you 15 minutes. That man's a genius. Well, the reason I didn't include them is because I stack them all together, but I guess it's easy to do because I know that's 6 of them. So Jim Palmer, Montefusco, Harmon Killebrew, Craig Nettles, Joe Rudy, and Yogi Berra. But yeah, I can do that. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Let me just get this video up real quick. It'll just take a second. There's a dude mad about the color swap. Like, why are you so angry? All right, let me change it to young man. Let me change it to 3 here. Case 3. Flying. We're flying. We have been live 3.5 hours. All right, here we go. All right, my friends, this is case 3. Case 3. Working right into the camera too. I guess I should have walked it back. That's all right. That's it. Do that and that. Oh, I forgot to grab a 5 wide. Go grab one. 1 second. I gotta push this down too. All right. All right, my friends, here we go. Case 3. You think you just saw an autographed box topper in one of these boxes? Let's find out. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Look. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's mixed in there somewhere? No. No box topper. You just jinxed yourself. You jinxed yourself. All right, let's see if it's in the same spot. It is. So that is good. I know that, you know, somebody will show up and they'll complain that I'm not showing every card. But, I mean, I got a lot of these to open. So I'm just going to the hit at this point. You know, I'm just trying to find the hit. And we've seen all the base, you know. So I'm just going to go right here, pull out your hits, and then move on as fast as I can, you know. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, another black border. We've hit one of these in every case so far. Francisco Lindor. Kerstad rookie. Speaking of black border, Oviedo. Back in the day, if you had a box topper that was a redemption, sometimes there wouldn't be a box topper and then the packs would have it. That was a long time ago. They haven't done it that way in a long time. So I kind of doubt it, but I know that has happened in the past. You know? So Owen White. Uh-oh. Owen White. Is that the image? Yep. Image variation for Owen White. I don't want to get your hopes up, but yeah, that's exactly. After I said that, your comment showed up saying, "Don't get my hopes up." I know with the latency, it'll look reversed, but yeah. We'll find out pretty quick. In years since, they've just put the, you know, the redemption right on top of the box. So. Zach Gallen, white border. Busch Gardens. Just the relic Dansby. Couple packs left. The last pack. Yeah, there's no redemption in here. All right. Nate Lowe. All right, my friends, that is box 1. Something crawling on my hand. Okay. Yeah, we've hit 2 of those already. What's up, buddy? All right, so we got a box topper again. Dave Nelson. I was almost expecting 2 to be in there, you know. Which might still happen at some point. We might double up to make up for the missing one. First rookie to win AL MVP. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh, that's a flip stock. Yes, sir. Flip stock. And like you said, it doesn't say anything, but that is 100% a flip. I need to tell JP when he comes in here about that. Let him hold it, you know what I mean? Let him feel it. All right, congrats. It's the Pujols. Is that Buster Posey? Pujols Posey? Yeah, I think so. Yasmani Grandal. That might be my spot. I don't know if I have that exact card. I have a lot of the MVPs, but I didn't get all of them, sadly. So I might not have that one. It'd be pretty funny. That'd be one of the ones I don't have. I've got like 90% of them. Bobby Witt. Randy Rosarena. Ellie rookie. We got Manny Machado and Manny Machado. Manny Machado Chrome. Ellie rookie. Michael Kopech short print. Adley white border. Yo, JB. I thought I heard him right after. Maybe not. Aaron Nola. Relic. Napkin relic. Hey, Mostown, how are you? Almost called you Royals. I've hit some nice cards already today. I'm only on my third case. I got some good stuff. Nothing insane. I got a couple of red ink autos already though, and I got an Ellie auto, which that's really good. So I've hit some good stuff. Nothing like earth shattering or anything, but I'm working on it. Like, I mean, the Ellie's probably my best hit, the Ellie. And then the two red ink autos after that are both pretty cool. She was here when I first started, and she was like, I'm going to stay awake for a little while. And so she watched most of the first case, and it was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers. Put it upside down just to make it easier to know what I hit in this case. Yeah, no, that's definitely good too. Definitely a tough pull. That's funny. Shohei. Adam Frazier. Jacob deGrom. Prelander Baroa. Yo, JB. I hear him out there, but he must not be close enough to hear me. Matt Manning, short print. This is the card anyway, not that one. Let's just check every card. I will. He'll be live shortly. He'll be live in a little bit. I'm probably going to stop after this case so I can get something to eat and then come back because I'm hungry. Figure by the time I get done with this case, it'll be 11:30, you know. So I'll be able to just stop and then that's crazy. What's crazy is they should just change the border. Why would it be? I don't know. That's crazy. Paul Goldschmidt. Got a white border Ryan McMahon. Earl Weaver. So we got another relic, and it is Matt Olson. And got a Gunner short print. Dominguez rookie. All good here. It's been a nice morning. Craig Nettles. Zach Greinke. Jose Fermi. Senga short print. Paul Goldschmidt. Yo. I know that wasn't my imagination. Earl Weaver. I mean, we've hit Lawler, but I think maybe just a purple refractor is the only actual hit, you know? I think there's been a purple refractor. I don't know. Recaps are really quick. It's probably your best bet. Your best bet's the recap. Cases definitely run together. But I think I hit a purple refractor. Got white border, Spencer Strider, Kevin Gossman. Dean Kramer. Alex Spees. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Owen White. Luis Garcia short print. Austin Riley. Got a World Series highlight. Adolis Garcia, Game 1, white border. Kimbrel, short print. Hank Aaron, flashback. Another Slade Ciccone auto. So in 3 cases, we've hit 2 Slade Ciccone autos. You don't want to double up on the autos, but there's definitely going to be some guys that are going to hit more autos than others. I mean, obviously. But it's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Unless you've got Slade Ciccone, in which case you're like, hell yeah. But everybody else is like, ah. Juan Soto. But that's our first auto in this case. We got Matt McLean, refractor. So a little bummed, to be honest with you. Did not want to see that, but there it is. I'm not sure Mostown's in the 11, is she? Oh, no, she is, duh. She is. She got a bunch of spots. She went for spots with chrome cards, which obviously makes sense. She's going to be in and out, though, because she's at work. Ted Simmons. Got a black border MVP. And you got Buster Posey and Albert Pujols. Brandon Drury. Short print. Brendan Rodgers. Justin Martinez, white border rookie. Jeremy Pena. Kyle Finnegan, short print. Earl Weaver. Juan Soto. We haven't gotten the hit out of this. Well, talked myself right into that, didn't I? Juan Soto with a little pinstripe. Padres Juan Soto. Wrong pinstripe. That's okay. It'd have been really hard for them to get a pinstripe jersey for the Yankees for him already. That would have been tough. Isaac Paredes. We got a refractor. Jonah Heim refractor to 575. Yogi Berra. Francisco Mejia. Austin Riley. Schwarber. What is that? Oh, okay. It is a Higashioka short print. Felix Bautista short print. All right, my friends, let's go to the next box. I think that was box 4, right? So we're on to box 5. All right. Here we go. I love this one. George Brett. That would be a good one to have autoed for sure. George Brett box topper. Oh, this is our hot box. All right, cool. Brandon Nimmo. Kimbrel short print. Tommy Henry. Gavin Williams purple. Yuri Perez white border. Marco Luciano purple. Jaron Duran short print. Candelario. Oh, here's a good one. We got Shohei Ohtani. I want to say it's like a $40 card or something ridiculous. It's not going to stay a $40 card. I would definitely sell these. You know, before the novelty of Dodgers Shohei, you know, wears off. It doesn't hurt that he's doing so well right now. You know. Mitch Keller short print. Sal Frelick rookie short print. Henry Davis purple refractor. Hayden Wesneski white border. Giancarlo purple. Randy Arozarena. Carlos Correa. We got a Julio Chrome. Busch Gardens. Jesus Luzardo. Shit. So the reason we hit him twice in this case is because this is the hot box, and the hot box isn't going to collate exactly right. But unfortunately, we now have 3 Slade Ciccone autos, and that's not good. The hot box auto being what it is, that one's a fluke. Don't take that to heart. Austin Riley. you know, that's why there's 2 in this case. It's just a fluke. Very unfortunate fluke, but I mean, I'm guessing Slade Ciccone signed a lot of autos. You know, that's just what I'm going with at this point. He just signed a lot of autos. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. Congrats to that spot. You now have 3 autos. But this hot box auto is probably going to end up being a bonus auto. We'll probably still have 2 more autos in this case, probably. So, you know, no guarantee, but. All right. That's a bummer. All right, we have Juan Soto. Purple refractor. Byron Buxton purple. There's a Lawler. Jordan Lawler purple. Christian Encarnacion Strand purple. Logan Webb. Joey Votto. Yeah, I mean, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Of course, I'm on day 1, not day 20, so ask me in 3 weeks. But it's okay. I mean, I've been live almost 4.5 hours. So, Manny Machado. Reed Detmers. Gary Sanchez, Jose Tena, and last pack. Got a good name on the last pack. Jason Dominguez. So that's my first purple Dominguez. I do have a chrome, but not a purple. So now we've got a purple and a chrome for the Dominguez spot. This is box 6, and we've got Adley. Adley in box 6. No, box 7. Sorry. Box 7. I mean, yeah, we might have done okay for the Ellie spot. Might be all right. Adley. You probably want to check the recaps. See some Ellie. You need to look at the recaps. Verdugo. No, I didn't post the second one, did I? Let me do that. There we go. Will Benson, Ronnie Mauricio, George Kirby, Dominguez rookie, Higashioka, Anthony Santander, Joey Votto, looks like a refractor coming up. Ah, it's a silver. Even better. Matt McLean, silver to 375. JJ Bleday, short print. Got a Juan Soto white border. That's a nice hit. Congrats for the Juan Soto spot. That's a nice card. Curtis Mead. Another Curtis Mead. That is the third Curtis Mead image variation. We've hit one every case. Mike Trout short print. That's crazy. They hit the same guy in 3 cases. Wow, what a hit. I told you this was the best spot in the break. Look at that, man. Johnny Bench, a real one auto. That's fantastic. Hell yes. That is awesome. How do you hit 3 Curtis Mead image variations in 3 cases? I don't even know. This is a really good box because this Juan Soto is big too. I think it's Big Fan 5. I think he's got this spot. This auto spot. I think. That's a crazy good card. Holy cow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Makes up for the 3rd Slade Ciccone. Christian Encarnacion Strand. All right, next box. This is box 8. And we've got Vita Blue. Vita Blue. Box topper. All right, now I'm starting to get a little cold. I'm going to turn this fan away from me a little bit. Oof. How'd we lose a like? Did somebody take a like away? Why? Why? What is going on? Somebody say, you know what? I changed my mind. Y'all are brutal. Chrysler launches first automobile rebate that revolutionized auto buying market forever. Okay, Chrysler. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you get. I mean, the Slade Ciccone autograph, that I get, but the 3 image variations, that I don't get. Juan Yepes. And maybe it'll average out over, 111 cases, or maybe we're going to get 111 of the Curtis Mead. I don't know. Encarnacion Strand, Drew Waters. Owen White. Harrison Bader, short print. We got Nellie Fox and Ernie Banks, MVP. Whoever you are, give me back that like, man. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm just kidding. It's fine. No hard feelings. Drive a hard bargain. That's all I know. All right, here we go. Austin Riley, New Age Performance. Mackenzie Gore, short print. Sean Manea. Alex Spees, white border rookie. Rafaela. We've got a refractor. Jordan Adams refractor. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. Brian Reynolds. Julian. Edward Julian. Joey Votto. Freddie Freeman. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jake Cave, short print. Okay. All right, so 4 boxes left in case 3. I am going to take a break after case 3, but I will come back. My goal is to get all 11 done tonight. So... Tug McGraw, that's probably the best One of these I've seen so far. Tug McGraw. The best buyback. Stamped buyback. It's in really good shape, too, to be honest with you. Like, that looks like a solid PSA 8 besides the stamp. It's Tim McGraw's dad. Ellie. A.J. Smith Shawver rookie. White border. Paul Goldschmidt. Carson Kelly short print. So we've got a Carlos Correa. Color swap. He's a cheater. But color swap anyway. It also doesn't have the greatest corner. Yeah, it's got a ding corner. Which kind of stinks. All right, so let's see here. Earl Weaver and Rafael Devers. It's bad too because those are tough pulls, the color swaps. Merrill Kelly short print. Jake Rogers. Joey Votto. Josiah Gray. All right, we haven't hit the hit yet, so if it's an auto, what auto do you guys think it should be? What auto should we hit? Personally, I want to hit a Mike Trout, a Shohei. I don't even know if they both have autos, but they probably do. Mike Trout, Shohei, Jason Dominguez, George Brett. Those are the autos I want to hit. Wouldn't mind an Aaron Judge. Riley Green. I don't think we've hit the hit yet in this box. Earl Weaver, white border. So call your shot. What auto do you think we're going to hit? I mean, obviously it might not be an auto, but let's just assume. I think there's still another auto in here, you know. We've already hit 3, but 1 was in the hot box, so. I don't count that one. Oh, all right, this one's a relic. And it's Alec Thomas. So if you guessed Alec Thomas relic, you are right. All right, but get ahead of the game. What we should hit, I think, one more auto. At least one more auto, I think. So call it. Tommy Henry. I know most people are at work and they're kind of maybe listening but not necessarily watching. I get it. Red Sox patch? Oof, you know the patches are one of ones. The patches are one of ones. So that would be tough. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but that would be tough. I mean, you're like calling a superfractor, basically. I ain't mad about it. All right, 3 boxes left. Cesar Geronimo. Oh, another cool one. Cesar Geronimo. Got a black border William Contreras. I don't know either. I'm trying to think. Red Sox. Fred Lynn, right? I don't know if he has an auto, but he should since he was rookie. Fred Lynn would probably be the Red Sox. Red Sox I would go for. But I'm not 100% sure he has one. Bo Bichette, image variation. That's our second Bo Bichette. Trying to think. Devers? Zach Remillard, white border rookie for the White Sox. Garrett Cole. Bautista short print. Fujinami. Yeah, Fred Lynn would be the one I would expect, but I'm not 100% sure he's signed. You know, they might not have gotten him. I know they got George Brett though, but I want to say they didn't get Fred Lynn. They might not have. Jaron Duran, he might have autos. Jaron Duran. Emmanuel Clase, Giancarlo, it's another relic. JT Real Muto. We've already hit him. Michael Lorenzen. Short print. Jason Dominguez, rookie. We got a silver Rafael Devers. It's not exactly a an auto, but I mean, you did call a hit. I'm gonna give you partial points. We had a Devers right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fair to Midland, you know. You know, fair to Midland. Got a Gunner. Oh yeah. Giancarlo. What do we got here? CJ Abrams image variation. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Gavin Lux. Bryce Jarvis, white border. Nellie Fox and Ernie Banks, very cool card. Joey Weimer. Garrett Cole. Gunner short print. Alejandro Kirk. Fred Lynn. Baseball flashback. Got a black and white Navarro. Edgar Navarro, black and white. Paul Goldschmidt. Clayton Kershaw, short print. Lindor. Yasmani Grandal, short print. Manny Machado. Is that Lou Brock? It looks like Lou Brock. Yep, Lou Brock. Nick Pivetta, white border. I know that Otani has one of the nickname cards too. I can't get this card in. Trying to think who else does. Probably Acuna. Soroka. Yo! Hey, come check out this card. This is the toughest card because, oh, there's a Joey Votto. Because it doesn't say anything on the back of it, but it'll be in the hit spot. But you got to feel it. That's how you know. How long did it take to do? Dang, another relic.
35.
35? Holy shnikes.
I would test what's your name, both of them, and see on their first row just to match up the times and see. Just to ask them to time themselves for that first row. And then I found out who our sales rep is.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. The one that's been ignoring us, and that's why we're not getting very many cases.
That's him.
Yeah. All right, well, we got to have a heart-to-heart with that dude. Yep. That explains it.
I had to send an email for the invoices. Man, they see we pay it. Why I gotta keep sending it?
Did they ask?
Oh yeah, they asked me the first time. Let's start sending it when we pay it.
Well, I don't have that where to send it, so when I pay it, I don't. But the payment shouldn't have gone in until today. It was next day, not same day.
Yeah, that's when I just did it today. I just sent it to him.
Yeah, so that's on time.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have had it before now. All right, so we gotta go. We got a meeting, a quick meeting.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be real. I mean, it's gonna take us longer to get there than the meeting's gonna be.
That's today?
Yeah, like we might as well do it like right now.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Get it done. Jordan Lawler, since you haven't started, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, and I'm on my last box for right now, so that'll be a perfect time to do it.
Okay.
He needs he's gonna need a copy of your
Driver?
no, the business's tax ID.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna need that.
Okay.
Although honestly, I want to pay the taxes every time because I don't want to have to deal with it. But he's just gonna want a copy of it, and then I gotta explain to him how I want to run this new, the new thing. Cole Reagan's, and then we gotta figure out when we're gonna tell everybody that we're doing it, and then change the name and all that good stuff.
Alright, so this flip stop.
Yes. But you feel how it's different.
No. I'm gonna be in trouble.
No, it's not easy. But take it like this. Let me see. Take the card out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look real quick. Make sure there's nothing in here. All right. So when you're going, do you see how they all shine, but that one doesn't?
Oh yeah, it's like dull.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then if you look at the back,
It shines on the back though.
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's flipped.
Gotcha.
So the dull side's on the front,
Got
and
it.
you'll feel it
Mm-hmm.
before anything else, but you'll also see it
Okay.
because see how everything's shiny, but this isn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so it's feel. It's definitely feel, but there's nothing listed on the card anywhere, so there's no way other than feel to know you've hit it. But you'll be able to tell right away. You'll be like, wait, something's off. You know what I mean? And that's what it is at the flip stop. But this is actually working out pretty good because
You got it between hour 15, hour 30.
yeah, it's still taking me about an hour and 30 minutes, I think. Yeah. I didn't time this one exactly because I wasn't. And then you and I have been talking too, so you know what I mean? But about an hour and a half on this one. So 2 hours on the first one and then an hour and a half on the second two.
All right.
But I'll get it under an hour and a half. I don't think I'll get it under an hour though. But under an hour and a half, that means probably 5 hours breaking every 3 cases. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's going to be... It is going to be... Whew. Eli Morgan short print. I'm hoping to get an auto in this last box here. I mean, we've already got 3, but 2 of them are the same guy. So I really want another auto. You know? I don't want to... no. No. Felix Bautista. Felix Bautista relic. Oh, man. So we ended up with 3 autos. One of them's Johnny Bench. But the other 2 are the same guy. That's not good. That's not good. Alexis Diaz, short print. But, hey, Johnny Bench. Just focus on the Johnny Bench. All right, just a few packs left, and then I'm going to stop for right now. Grab some Chick-fil-A on my way to this meeting. And then if the meeting goes well, we'll have a cool announcement probably this week, this month anyway. You guys will like it. Or you won't. But if you don't like it, it's no big deal. It's just something additional we're trying to add. So if you don't like it, you just skip it. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna affect anything else. What do we got here? We got a little old silver. Ketel Marte silver. Adam Frazier short print. All right, just a couple packs left. No, he's all right. I just didn't want to see him. That's not what I was looking for. Carlos Rodon, white border, and last pack, case 3, just at the 5-hour mark too. Of course, we weren't just breaking the entire time. We did other things. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and recap it. 5 hours. From 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's a nice little run. Hopefully it doesn't take me 5 hours to do. I'd like to get it down to like 4 hours, do 3 cases in 4 hours. That'd be good. 5 hours is a little long. All right, so these are our flashbacks. I got to show you all those. That's boring. These are our then and now. Not showing you all those. That's also boring. These are our new age performers, and there are a ton of these. Like something like 50, right? Pretty close to that, anyway. It's a ton. Okay, these are your parallels and your variations. Rodon, Cole Reagans, Alexis Diaz. We got a flip stock. That's not Posey, it's Mauer. Mauer and Pujols. And that might be my card, 205. Zach Geloff, Johan Oviedo, Owen White, image variation, Zach Gallen. CJ Abrams image variation. Bryce Jarvis, Edgar Navarro black and white, Pivetta, William Contreras, Bo Bichette image variation, Zach Remillard, Jaron Duran, Earl Weaver, AJ Smith-Shawver. You got a Carlos Correa, that's a color swap, but it's got a bad corner. It was the only card in the pack like that. I don't know, man. Alex Spees, Higashioka, Drew Waters. This is a nice Juan Soto. That's a really cool card. Curtis Mead, image variation. We've hit a Curtis Mead image variation in every case. Yuri Perez, Hayden Wesneski. Got a black of that same card, Pujols and Mauer. Justin Martinez, Luis Patino. Got a Gossman and a Spencer Strider, white border. Adolis Garcia, Baroa, McMahon, Grandal, and Adley. So those are really cool. I mean, they are really cool. Just 4 image variations in this one. So we had 3, 5, and 4. Chrome. Here we go with Chrome. So that's a silver to 375 of Devers and Marte. A refractor of Jordan Adams to 575. Silver of McLean. These are purples. They're not numbered. Just 24 of them from the hot box. Juan Soto, Byron Buxton, Jordan Lawler, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Logan Webb, Joey Votto, CJ Abrams, Manny Machado, Reed Detmers, Jose Tena, Jason Dominguez, Nimmo, Tommy Henry, Gavin Williams, Marco Luciano, Candelario, Shohei Ohtani, Sal Frelick, Braxton Garrett, Henry Davis, Giancarlo, Carlos Correa, Julio, that's to $9.99, base chrome, Jesus Luzardo, Austin Riley, Jonah Heim refractor, Matt McClain refractor, Manny Machado chrome, and a Francisco Lindor black. So we've hit a black refractor in all 3 cases. Relics, we got 9 relics. Felix Bautista, Sandy Alcantara, Real Muto, Alec Thomas, Brian Reynolds, Juan Soto, Matt Olson, Aaron Nola, and Dansby Swanson. Then we have just 3 box topper, original 1975, but they're very cool. Cesar Geronimo and Tug McGraw are the coolest, I think, and then Dave Nelson. Poor Dave Nelson. Autos, it's good, it's bad, it's ugly. The good, Johnny Bench. Look at that. That's so cool. That's good. The bad and the ugly is 2 Slade Sacconis, and we've already hit a Slade Sacconi. We hit him in the first case. So that's 3 Slade Sacconi autos. That's not ideal. One of those came out of the hot box, which, you know, they're not collated at the same time, because it can't be, obviously, because they're done at a different time and then just seeded in. So these are your large box toppers. We did really good. We got 8 of them. Raleigh Fingers, Craig Nettles, Ted Simmons, George Brett, Adley Rushman, Vida Blue, Gunner, and Jordan Lawler. So 8 of those in this case. All right. That is that. Thank you very much. You guys have a good one. I will be live again soonish. You know, I got to get something to eat, and then I got to go handle something. But I will be back, and goal is to get all 11 done today. All right, thank you.
Make sure you subscribe to our channel and hit that bell for notifications. If you enjoyed what you watched, smash the like button. And if you're looking for a great group break, remember,
He's been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
this has been a production of CFB TV.